I have taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I appeared to him in his bedchamber. I appeared to him in his bedchamber and proposed the joining. I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. You probably didn't know you're talking about possession. You appear in his bedchamber, you propose the joining. He's like, oh yeah, sure, let's do it. We will dive right in. We are on the outskirts of Burwich. There was one other area. I think somewhere in here we encountered a putrid den, which was absolutely swarming with nasty creatures, and we had to bug it back out. I'm wondering if we should continue our main push towards Burwich to see the source of this ethereal incursion, or if we should try to tie up that loose end. I am curious. We got our gun from a poor corpse named Francis, or a corpse that used to be named Francis. I wonder if that gun respawns. I think it was just in here a little ways. Ooh, that's a cool little effect. What is causing that effect? That little bolt of doom lightning. Ah, my Mystic Salvage Gloves of Dark Intent. Doom Bolt, 10% chance on attack. Putrid Dens, think Putrid Dans. Okay. We'll stay out of the Putrid Dan will... Well, Dan will try not to get putrid. We'll stay out of the den for now. We need to go push for Burwich. Figure out what's causing these... Yeah, we do get another Francis's gun. Is this better than our puncturing tarnished hand cannon of spines? These names. It says it is not. But I also really like the idea of having two searing Francis's guns. So symmetrical. Okay. We'll just head back to our smuggler real quick to get a fire ember augment for that gun, and then we'll head out toward Burwich.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oops, wrong button. Left to right, there we go. So Cheese Monkey, I did see the other day you were playing Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile. Was that the ARPG you had mentioned? It was PoE, I forget I think it was one of those. We're dropping some frames. Let's see here. Try turning off post-processing for now. It's actually a CRPG, but yeah.
Oh, hello, traveler.
I will have to look at it. Hello, traveler. If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you could help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. I have to look for another... We're already looking for Darlet, Kasparov's apprentice. Someone disappeared. Our master Angrim left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considers, quote, worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye in the matter of who we should be helping. Angrim wants to field an army and take the fight to the ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's foraging hammer, the sacred Malleum Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. We could use you in Devil's Crossing, blacksmith. If you get the Malleum Menhir back, I'll gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help out around here. Please seek out my master and get the Malleum Menhir back. I saw him heading out toward the northeast. He couldn't have gotten far. Oh, it sounds like it's his hammer. Oh, what is the Malleum Menhir? I'm not going to read all this. Ancient foraging hammer. Passed down through generations. Why do you think it should go to you? Weapons he creates are of the finest quality, but he's reluctant to experiment with arcane forging techniques. In that, I am his superior, and he knows it. Now that is something worth knowing. Arcane forging techniques. He wishes to help people, while his master wishes only to prepare soldiers for the battle against the ethereals. The noble goal, but humanity will not survive if just our soldiers survive. So I don't get it. You like arcane forging techniques, but it sounds like you want to make like farm tools and stuff. Watching you play this game gave me the isometric itch, and I had to spend about 20 hours on it 4 years. Oh, I had spent about 20 hours on it 4 years ago and decided I really should finish it. Especially since the sequel is pretty well regarded, and it's one of those choices transfer to sequels games. Ah. I think I've played 50 hours in this on a previous character, maybe, I think it was a couple of years ago now.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Oh, we have to go through all this dialogue again. Yes, we'll find Angrim. I'm still not sure whether we want to help Duncan get his hammer back, but we at least release Grobles. Oh, I need to turn on my buffs. I always forget to turn on my buffs. I don't know why you have to call them Grobles, they're just goblins. Goblins isn't copyrighted, right? Yeah, our friend Black Mold actually really likes isometric games. I think their brother played a lot of them back in the day. They like to watch. No, I don't think Black Mold will be able to make the stream today, but that's part of the reason why I decided to dig this game back out. Also, for a similar reason, I want to actually finish it. You only got to Homestead, which is something like Act 3 out of 7. Ooh. These more cultists. Can't have an RPG without cultists. Those hats, though. I'm jealous of those witch wizard hats. Maybe we'll find such a great hat someday. Void Fiend Incinerator. I guess they summon creatures from the void. That Doombolt, though. There's a lot of folks here. Oh my. That's just a cluster of 20 of them. Bursting round, please. There we go. That was pretty satisfying. We're level 15 already? Grim Dan, you're growing up. I remember when you were just a little tyke. Wonder how ancient cultists would feel about their modern representation in RPGs. Right? Probably the more disturbing thing to them would be the RPG itself, but that's a good thought. What is this? Iron door locked. We do have a strange key. Marked with depraved symbols characteristic of the Cult of Cthon. Is this the Cult of Cthon's lair? Smells like heresy to me. It is. Quest complete, a strange key. Dangerous domain. Woo! presence far more powerful than you dwells in this place. That's not encouraging. I think this might be a high-level area that we might not have... I don't know if we're supposed to have the key to this yet. Okay. This... we would lose out on some nice resistances, but it does give us a pierce damage boost. I think the resistances are more important right now. Can't be an RPG without a cult centered around an entity that starts with the letters C and T. Well, I guess in this case, Chi and Theta. Right, because it's, oh, my key is gone. I suppose I used it. I guess keys are consumable. Chthon as in CH. I assume that's the... better Chi or key. Chi? Whatever. But yes, Cthulhu is another big one. That one's also CH. Unfortunately. I'll just imagine these folks as Cult of Cthulhu folks. I'm not sure if that fire... I think that fires that I keep standing in is from my boots. But I am also worried that when area effects trigger that I should not be standing in, like from our enemies, I might not notice it. We've got some little curse on us. Everett the Bloodbound. I think our accuracy is debuffed. Also, we're not really touching this fellow. This area might be too high level for us. I think we can at least take down this individual, but... stop summoning shards. I don't know what they do, but I don't think we want them. Okay, they shoot lightning bolts. The game scales with my level. I suspected it. It did say a presence far more powerful than me dwells in this place. And it is also dangerous domain, whatever that means. I mean, it means it's dangerous. But thanks for a simple call. Sorry, I shouldn't call you simply call me Joe. I should call you Joe, because that's what your name asks me to call you. Well, we finally killed that hero. We have Scorching Leg Wraps. Our current ones give us 10% to all damage, though. I think that's a little bit better. It means it's dangerous, yep. Albino Cheese Monkey. We might go back to the pit. I'm not sure. Oh, this is a one-handed dagger. I'll grab that, but I'm not going to use it. We want guns. We weren't in too much danger during that fight. It was just kind of long. I'll push on a little bit more and see what we find. Bloodsworn Codex of Blood. I think I can turn off my looting for... oh good, I do have my looting for magic items off. Remember last time we really filled up on those. We have some... oh, someone's shooting at us. But we also leveled up, so I need to remember to assign those points. Yeah, so this is, Simply Joe, this is my first time playing in a few years, and I never finished the game in the first place. I only got as far as Homestead, I think. So any advice is always welcome. We have slowed casting, but are more resistant to chaos. That actually seems really good for this area. I think some of those Void Fiends do like chaos damage, or cultists or whatever. Any loot in here? There is. Bits and a lodestone. Okay, let's assign our points. I feel like I'm trying to do so many things at once. Maybe I should just take ranged expertise for the attack speed and elemental damage. Let's try to max that out next. Is the light levels good for y'all? This is a kind of dark area, and I want to make sure everything's visible in the stream. I know I also keep my monitor brightness pretty low. Oof, shooting characters are a challenge. Soldier has it easier. Looks fine here. Oh, that's great to know. Thank you, Distorted Vision. I'm glad your vision of the game isn't distorted. I think... Yeah, when I played a few years ago, I did, I think, Soldier plus Demolitionist without any, I didn't have the DLC at that point. I think I ended up with... Yeah, I did a melee character. I kind of like the ranged combat, though, even if it's a little more micromanagement. It feels fun to kite. I feel like I'm dodging. I know that melee building for lots of armor and stuff can probably be strong too, but I wanted to try ranged build. I'm having fun so far. It's a little slow since I assume because we're playing on veteran. I think I countered some advice not to start with that, but figured I'd played before. It increases enemy spawns. Oh my. We've got a crowd. Somehow meteors are striking inside this interior. Maybe it's debris from the ceiling. Woo! Started playing hardcore recently, and I'm pretty sure I'll never play softcore again. I really do want to try it at some point, but I figure I should at least beat the game first. Or even just beat one difficulty. Oh, we will take this first one out, I think. As long as rocks falling and kill us. Gurgoth Scene, the burning. Burning is my specialty. See, I think these boots do cause some area of effect when I get hit, but I'm also not sure how much of that is burning enemies, putting a negative area of effect under me. One really becomes invested in the character, thinks about every single next move. The game becomes a completely different game on hardcore. I know it, yeah, it sounds really appealing to me. We have gauntlets that give us % health, health regen, casting speed, % armor, chaos resistance. Our current one doesn't have any resistances, but it has that nice Doom Bolt effect. And the attack speed is nice. I think that's about all that benefits us. These look good too, but I think we'll keep the Doom Bolt one. See if I regret that and we actually need the health regen. But so far, I think I've stacked a fair amount of it. One more hero. Nethel the Bruiser. Well, at least it's not bringing down the ceiling on me. Come up here so I can hit you. Follow me, Nethel. And for a bruiser, he really likes throwing stuff. Ooh, what did... Life Stealer Oil. 6% of attack damage converted to health when we use it. Interesting. Also boosts vitality damage, but we're doing a fairly basic fire damage purifier. Those Void Fiends, they look a little derpy while they run, but it's also a little bit cute. I feel kind of bad for killing them. Let's have a summoning circle. Oh, with hanging bodies, naturally. Ignatius the Burning. That's a person. Man, we're having a lot of fire enemies. Probably good that we have decent fire resistance. Alright, we've almost got this guy. Take the potion just to be safe. Need a single point flashbang. Yeah, I feel like I'm going in too many different ways right now with my build. I'm not very good at this. So far, Bursting Round has done a lot for a 1 point investment. And this is our only other real crowd control. I'm thinking about putting more points into Explosive Strike soon. But this has been a pretty nice ability to put points into also. Definitely open for input and tips in that regard. Offhand, we don't need that. Field, we'll sell it. Beast Slayer's Mark, Epic Medal. I guess we don't have a medal yet. Requires player level 22, so we will save that for later. Flashbang is fun, it makes mobs wander around endlessly. Okay, that's a demolitionist. 33% chance of confused target. Sounds good. I'll toss a point in there when we level up next. Shouldn't be actually that long. We've already leveled up once in here. Seems like we're getting good XP. Oops, I guess it's fine to stand in the summoning circle. Well, that's definitely better than what we have. Oh, we need some more spirit. Got a cute little tiara for Grimdan. Man, these cultists have quite the place. Uh-oh.
I can't open that.
The door closed behind us. Oh, does that mean that we have a boss battle? Looks like it. Ooh, is this the power greater than me that dwells in this place? Should I be focusing on Salazar or his Harbinger? I guess Salazar, he has the skull on him, that means he's the boss, right? Oh man, we're really slowed down. This thing's almost dead. We'll finish that. This is looking a little rough, folks. I don't think we'll be able to win this. I don't think we can just put enough damage into him quickly. We'd be trying to, like, stand close to him? Probably not. Okay, maybe if we're careful with our dodging, we can at least hold on to enough health between potions that we can whittle his health down. We need to stay out of that hallway. We should be able to just duel around this room. Oh, there's seals everywhere. I will be proud if we get out of this alive. Just keep moving, Dan. Keep moving. Bot keeps blocking your messages. Okay, I'll look at that. Right now, the only manual filter I set up is it blocks messages with the word "bye" in it. But I'll see what else is going on. Yeah, I'd gotten some spam messages by, I don't know, by views or something stupid. Oh, just a couple of bots the first time I streamed, so I blocked that right away. Haven't had a problem since. Woo, woo, woo. Keep moving, Dan, keep moving. Well, at least we've been stocking up potions. Kinda hard not to. As long as we don't run into cooldown problems with our potion, we should be fine. We're almost there. Okay, we did it. Okay, so I can negotiate talent points back at the Lady Upstairs in Devil's Crossing. Yes, yes, thank you. I did know about that one at least. So far I'm pretty happy with what I have. I just need more levels, need more points. Shamans, Salazar's Sovereign Blade of Decay. Not something we care about, but I might save it as a trophy. We have some Blood of Guthrin, Coalesced Essence of the Void God. Well, let's see where this leads. More cultists. I killed your leader. I assume he was your leader. Go away. Yeah, in small streams, it feels like you're spamming even when you talk every 5 minutes. I know. I get the feeling. No spam here. Happy to hear y'all. I think I'm getting better at keeping an eye on chat. Definitely something to get used to, though. And I still can't pay too much attention when I'm fighting a boss. Oh, let's see what we got here. Horn of Ruin, that's an offhand. Don't care about that. We're going dual pistols. Breastplate of Scorched Ends. Fire damage. No resistances. Oh no, it has Vitality and Chaos Resistance. That's pretty good. We need to be level 22, but we'll stick it over here. And hopefully wear that soon. Hermit's Leg Guards. 8% all damage. It's a little worse than what we have, but health, offensive ability, defensive ability, vitality, resistance. Also a lot more armor than what we're wearing. How's our fire resistance? Pretty good. Maybe the leg guards are better than what we're using then. Oh, player level 23. Okay. Here's Joe. Oh, Inquisitor Seal. Yep, another thing I'm trying to work my way up toward. Let's see, how far away is that? We're at, what, 17? We need to get to 25, so that's 8 points into the bar. That's 3 levels away. A little ways, but we'll get there. Oh, see, this looks like a... Oh, except for the rack with bodies. This looks like a nicer cultist den. Nice comfy chair. Some notes. I want to be a cultist that lives in this part of the dungeon. Ooh, grand chest. Oh my. Anything else? Astral Mantle. Epic shoulders. We're going to have some epic shoulders. I think that's better than what we have. Again, player level 23. Something's telling me that this dungeon almost expects us to be at level 20 something. And a shield. Okay. Oh, I play WoW too. Nope. No World of Warcraft. I haven't played that before. I don't do MMOs. Well, that's not quite true. Back in middle school, I played a bit of RuneScape.
See anything you like?
We'll sell these off real quick. World of Warcraft has huge shoulders. Oh, okay. I get the joke.
Put it to good use.
That's true. It is true. We got our Spiky Isaac Spalders right now. Probably don't need all these components. Hoping we can get rid of our Slith necklace. It's a quest item, but we already did the quest for it to get this ring. I'm hoping it's not needed for something else. I'll keep these as trophies, why not? And then we're hoping to wear this stuff when we get to level 20 something. Okay, let's go check out that putrid den. Got a little blank area on our map I want to fill in. Trying to do a sort of completionist-ish run. I'm seeing a lot of... Well, past Homestead I'll be seeing everything for the first time, and I want to really experience what there is before I get into the world of hardcore and higher difficulties, etc. Okay, I think it was here. That was the entrance to the Burial Hill. Oops, Sorry, tombstones. Yeah, there it is. Well, after taking on Salazar, Blade of Cthon, I bet we can handle what's in here. Famous last words, I know. But yeah, this is... Whoa, my... Yes, this is better. Oh, there's a hero or boss or whatever they're technically called. We've got Crimson Tail, the supporter. Wish I had supporters. And Pusquill the Hoarder. Pusquill is my spirit animal. I'm just kidding, I'm not a hoarder, but I do hoard potions. This is a small, easy cave. Okay. That's good to know. The first time I went in here, I think it was like level 5 or something. Got kind of swarmed and had to run out. Pusquill's Tail of Corrosion. Rare one-handed mace. Love it. Rip the tail right off that thing and start whacking other monsters with it. We have a ring with resistances. I kind of like it better than our Slith Primal ring right now. Probably better than the other one too, but one thing at a time. Alright, let's see if there's more loot. Pusquill's a hoarder, he probably has a hoard. Nothing. Scrap. I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh well. On to the next area. We'll just paint in this little bit of map and then head out towards Burwich outskirts. We just got through the flooded passage, which was a fair bit of fun. There was one area in there that required dynamite. I think I remember getting that after Burwich. We'll have to remember to come back for that too. This weather, though, so grim. Gotta love greenish mist everywhere. Oops. Barlap the electrified. Lined Mantle of Incantations. +6 to all damage. It has fewer resistances, but... It does boost our own damage. Not sure. I do kind of like the +6 to all damage. Oh man, these are even bigger. Fewer spikes, though. Bugs. These aren't even, I presume, the result of the ethereal incursion. They're just native fauna. I would hate to live in this place. Idenox the Swift. So he dies swiftly. I suppose so. I'm now, I assume, over-leveled for the area. What is it that makes Dan grim? Is it the weather? Maybe the state of the world? Is there a deeper emotional reason that keeps Dan grim? Not sure. We'll have to explore that aspect of our friend Dan as we go. I think it has something to do with losing his memory and then waking up here. Like, if this was your first experience of the world, you might be a grim person. On the other hand, maybe you would just accept this as normal and be kind of a cheerful, happy guy in this sort of environment. Also a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole, like, losing your memories thing. The intro video said when we wake up we won't remember a thing. I guess I assumed it was referring to our past before being possessed, but maybe it was just talking about the specific incident where we were almost hanged. Maybe we just won't remember that. That would kind of make more sense since we can, like, take the Inquisitor class, and I assume we were trained as an Inquisitor somewhere. Savage Totem. Okay, I think totems are like a DLC thing, right? I don't recall seeing them the first time I played without DLC. Whoa, you just teleported. Rift Snout, the Void touched. Blackwood Arbalest. Assuming that's two-handed. Yep. That's a bummer. I kind of do want to be stomping around the swamps with a crossbow, but Grim Dan's plan is this barrage of firearm fire. Barrage of black powder rounds. I always feel a little bit bad about killing Slith. Like, this is their home. Sure, their holes are dank and nasty, and I don't want to go in there, but I'm a bit of a home invader, aren't I? Alright, almost finished with this area, and then we can head to Burwitch. Ooh, another level up. I think I'll finish this off first, and we'll probably start going for our Inquisitor seal or Flashbang. At least 1 point in Flashbang. But I couldn't leave that ability with just 1 point remaining in it. I mean, 1 point remaining to 1 point below complete when I had it lying around. Okay. Oh, we got something following us. Gotta wonder what the ecosystem is like around here. Everything's carnivorous. What do the carnivores eat? Can't just eat each other. Oop, missed someone. There we go. Okay. Looks like that's it. Let's head to that portal. Try not to use too much rift travel. Feels more fun to sort of explore around. Kind of have the same approach when I used to play Skyrim back in the day. I wouldn't fast travel, just use carts and then walk everywhere else. Really was nice to see a lot of the landscapes and little points of interest. This game's probably not as deep and supporting of that, though I still like the exploration aspect the most. Are Grobles native to the area? I kind of assume they are too. They're not rift spawn. Where does this go? Oh, spiders. Don't like spiders. I'm just mildly arachnophobic. These ones are kinda gross. They look like cellar spiders. I'm gonna move fast. No, thank you. Hang on a minute, do those folks have guns? Goblins have guns! This just in. Oh, Grim Dan, why are you so grim? Why are you just wrecking these poor goblins? Moldering... Oh my... Briarthorn monstrosity. That thing's pretty scary looking. Died kind of quick though. For its size. Guess I was expecting a tougher fight. That Doom Bolt. Sometime I do want to try the occultist class. The Doom Bolt ability looks fun. Just not enough hours. Not enough hours in the day. Can't try every class. Or mastery, whatever they're called. What's y'all's favorite, for those who have played before? I don't think I've played enough to form an opinion. I've just... Let's see, I did Soldier plus Demolitionist the first time I played. Soldier was a little boring, but Demolitionist was fine. And then our fellow here is a Purifier plus Inquisitor. First time playing DLC, so first time with Inquisitor, of course. Ooh. Note to self, that little projectile freezes you. Oh, Haggard the Tormented. We have a objective to kill him, her, they, it. Heretic's Tome. Oh, it's made of skin of some kind. No, I'm gonna hang on to our Doom Bolt gloves. An Iron Sword of Conflagration. Don't need that. Oh, can we sneak around this way? Yeah. Alright, strong box. Is this the road to Burwitch? We're in, I assume, the outskirts. Not sure why there are Grobles here. Ooh. Something hurt us a lot. I guess it's all those ranged attacks. Had to take a potion there. Yeah, some of those hit hard. At least harder than I thought they would. What a motley crew. We've got a fire one, a cold one, poison one, soldier. Turn them to the dirt. Okay, Kasparov's apprentice is in the cellars beneath Burwich Estates. Assuming this is not Burwich Estates, but there is a cellar here, so let's check that out. Flooded cellar. I wonder what's buffing our movement speed. We move fairly fast, it feels like. Boots have a small boost. Rav the Void Touched. Weathering... Tower Shield. We don't need that. There's another build I want to try. Something with a shield. Not enough time. We'll get there. Okay, so to recap, we completed Harmon's little side quest by slaying Balgros and Hagra. We still have not found Angrim or Darlet, or the Burwich Village portal. But we took care of a cultist den and a creature den. But there's a way out here. And we'll see where this leaves us. Which village? Is that the portal? Well, let's clear out our backside and then head for that portal. The Rift Gate is swarming with enemies! These fire folks are pretty resistant to our fire attacks. I suppose it works the other way around too, we have pretty good fire resistance. Ooh. Frost monsters digging up from right under our feet. Potions to be safe. Another potion. And after that cultist boss fight, we'd really check to make sure we actually have enough potions. Pretty sure I do. Potions seem to be handed out pretty generously. Yeah, 65. Okay, that's the Burwich Village Rift. Let's report back to John Bourbon. We'll have to come back here and secure the rest of the area, I assume. I could tell you've had your share of horrors. Tell me, what was the battle like? How would Grim... It was gruesome and bloody just the way I like it. I hope they suffered. Nobody deserves to be torn apart like monsters like that, and now there are a few less in the world, thanks to you. Here, take your iron. I did what had to be done. You hope they suffered? They used to... Halros and Hagra used to be people.
I'll give you a good
You're a
price.
cold man, Harmond. That's coming from Grim Dan.
See you around.
Right, let's see what John Bourbon has to tell us.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation out there?
Swarming with ethereal corruption, but the rift gate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
How can you be sure?
There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again.
I did find a note that said
The
that.
warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates.
Okay, that's...
I need you to find
He just
this
throws it
man,
at the end. That's a
or
big
whatever he
telltale.
has become. Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village.
Okay, north.
The logs indicate
We,
that
of
his
course,
facilities
approached
can
from
be
the
reached
south.
via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the Warden is our prime target.
Oh, I'll end the warden's life. Does Dan force his grim on others, or is it a burden that he knows he must deal with and not impose it on others? It's a good question. Oh, illusionist. Oh, this allows me to reskin my stuff. Anyway, yeah, we'll have to explore that as we go. I'm not sure. Enforce his grim on others. Well, I'm sure if you ask Dan, he would feel the grim is forced on him. And this stuff we're all waiting for, level 22, 22, 23, 23. We need to update our components. We need something for this crown. You don't need ectoplasm. I guess polished emerald. Might as well throw something on our patchwork doublet. Just armor plate's probably fine. Similar for our legs. For our boots. I won't put anything for now. And then shoulders. I'm so bad about remembering to use augments. I'm just trying to see what's highlighting. Great choices. I guess bristly fur would be fine. Hopefully we get some better augments soon. Oh, I suppose I should be putting these in a shared stash if they're trophies or whatever. Okay, and then we can toss the rest of these in. Being on our way.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay. While we're the correct level, I might try to sort of see if we can find Angrim. Apparently he's out here in the east somewhere. We really could use a blacksmith. I think it allows us to start crafting things. We have recipes, but I think we need Angrim to actually craft stuff. And we need to rescue Darlet. Bugs. I am not looking forward to summer. I'm gonna feel like poor Grim Dan. Look at all these mosquitoes. You see an objective on our map. That's Angrim. Oh, stop throwing stinky bombs at me, witch doctor. What is that? Carcass.
Move along now, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. I hope you're out here fighting the good fight. Oh, what are you doing out here? Same as you, I suppose, seeking my purpose in our fight to save Cairn. The Black Legion is out there still, and they could surely use a blacksmith. Well, you're not anywhere near the Black Legion here. You look kind of trapped. The Black Legion? The Black Legion? Death's bannermen. Surely you've heard of the Imperium's elite. Or were you living under a rock before the Grim Dawn? I guess I did lose my memories. Well, why are you looking for him? I heard solid rumors that some of the Legion escaped the chaos that broke out in the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid them in the fight against the invaders. Well, there's people right around here that could use your aid in the fight against the invaders. Or at least your hammer. I'm here for the melee men here. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. Oh, more reading. He's a talented boy, that one, the way he weaves magical properties into his craft. Astounds me even sometimes. Even me sometimes. He prefers blades and shields. Duncan was his finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. These people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those who refuse to fight for Cairn. Well, that's what I've been doing so far. The question is, does Grim Dan consider it squandering? Each time the hammer was passed on. Cannot have the power of the melee men here wasting away while we're at war. We're going to try to make Devil's Crossing a center of the resistance. I will see that his work benefits humanity. Have the melee men here. Okay, well, we just had to talk him out of it. I suppose we can just drift back the way we just traveled. Duncan! Guess what I found? You back? Did you have a melee men here? Persuaded Angrim to part with it. Here you go. And yes, he will join us in Devil's Crossing after he makes his hose and hammers or whatever. I don't know what he's doing over here. Okay. Now we just need Kasparov's apprentice, and of course we will advance the main story by entering the Warden's cellar. Alrighty, let's grab that flashbang ability. And for the other 2 points... really do want to get to Inquisitor's Seal for the damage absorption, health regeneration, elemental resistance, the rebuke. But you can also use the explosive strike crowd control. Or just sink points into fire strike. We'll just go for fire strike for now. We need that single target damage to deal with some of those boss enemies that we've been slow to take down. Seems like we're doing better on our crowd control now, and flashbang should help with that. Alrighty. Kind of nice to have another thing to click on besides just spamming guns. Still not sure how Grim Dan reloads these things. Not like they have a magazine. Dornax the Voracious. Cultist's Ribbon of Soul Warding. Well, we have a ribbon now. Get Grim Dan all dolled up with ribbons. Oh, that's a rift. Can't go that way. Ooh, he took a lot of damage from one of those folks. Sky Clan warriors. So there's Snake Clan Grobles, Sky Clan Grobles. Wonder if there's a clan of Grobles for each damage type. Are there Ice Clan Grobles? Fire Clan Grobles? I'm assuming Snake Clan is like poison and Sky Clan is lightning. Here's a question. What do y'all prefer for, like, what counts as elemental damage? Do you like the system that I think Grim Dawn and the Elder Scrolls both use of Fire, Frost, Shock? Or do you more like the more Fire, Earth, Air, Water, classical Greek formulation in video games? More element choices. Ah. So you mean fire, earth, air, water, or do you mean more of a ancient oriental Feel left out without geomancy. Which bridge repair site? Oh, this takes some dynamite. Yeah, there's no geomancy damage in here. I guess physical damage, but you're right, there's no sort of earth-themed damage. The shaman does have some earth-themed abilities, I think. They do a lot of like lightning and frost damage. I think, like on just like a philosophical level, the 4 elements makes a lot more sense. But if we're talking about just destructive energies, I kind of like the simplicity of just fire, cold, and lightning. Everyone knows they're destructive. They're all kind of visually flashy, and there's something a benefit there. I suppose what I'm almost saying is I like Fire Frost Shock as a attack magic system, but not as a sort of... It shouldn't be called elemental, almost. That path is blocked. Ooh. Who would have thought? Undead in a graveyard. So this is a graveyard. There's some... Yeah, we can't get through here. Okay, it looks like it's funneling us back toward Burwich Village Center. Fire, frost, lightning associated with fire, air, and water. Yeah, that's probably how the substitution gets away with it. Oops, wrong button. To get used to having my word of healing on a different slot than I used to. That's where flashbang is now. We have a dusty lectern with cultist orders. Oh, it's not a note, it's a quest item. Quote, Brothers of the Blood. The ethereal presence in Burwich grows stronger with each passing day. We are shifting our operations beyond the city limits where we may proceed with our plans undisturbed. Our focus now turns upon Devil's Crossing, where our newest agent, Durani, has successfully sabotaged their water pump. They sabotaged our water pump? I had to go down into the Slith Den to fix that thing. Soon that irksome group will be forced to flee their sanctuary, and then they will be at our mercy. Ready yourselves, brothers. Soon we will drink of their blood. Salazar, Blade of Cthulhu. Salazar is dead. It seems like they're moving out of the city because of the ethereal presence. Why can't we just make allies with these cultists and fight the ethereals, you know, together? I don't know why they're like, oh, there's a massive apocalypse happening. Let's go attack Devil's Crossing, who are the only resistance to this apocalypse in the area. Kind of irresponsible cultists, if you ask me. We just have this little last bit of map area to paint in. I think we should just go on and finish it up while we're out here. You kind of want to also investigate the agent in Devil's Crossing, Durani. We have to confront Durani at Devil's Crossing. Let's do that first. I'm curious. We haven't talked to Durani yet, so let's see here.
See what's left of my wares.
There's Durani. Don't know that I've noticed you before.
What do you want?
What are you... Looking to start problems? Best if you're on your way. I found a curious note in Burwich. It mentions you by name. Damn that cult. I knew this world would catch up with me someday. Well, don't expect me to go out without a fight. You're finished, traitor. Hey! Oh, he's definitely a magician or something. No, I don't want to talk to illusionist. That was anticlimactic. Speak to John Bourbon.
What's with all the commotion?
That's a good question. Durani was sabotaging us. He damaged the well pump.
I trusted that son of a slith. Thank you for uncovering this betrayal. Who knows what other damage he could have caused if left to his devices.
I do what I can. Blood of Chthon, Devil's Consecration, and 1,000 iron. Okay. What's this? Oh, Duncan! He made it back already. He's a quick guy getting through Whitemire like that. God bless the place you got here. Many souls in need of my services. Seems they'll be plenty busy. I'm glad you decided to join us. Now, can you craft stuff for us? You can. These are weapons. Double-barreled pistol. Ooh. +2 to Fire Strike. We're using Fire Strike as our main attack. What does this cost? Scrap and embers? Let's make one and see how it stacks up to our... That's a lot better than Francis's gun. Take another. Should we try to re-roll and not get a poisoned one? Celestial Wrath. Lightning damage is fine. Okay.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
They still have the fireball ability that Francis's gun has. And at a higher chance, higher damage. I do what I can. Because I'm Grim Dad. If I don't do what I can, then I ain't Grim Dad. Do what I can because I'm Grim Dad. I like it. I'll have to remember that. Grim Dad, what's your catchphrase? Do what I can. Because I'm Grim Dad.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh my. Alright, well, we'll save these Francis guns as a... in memory of our dear departed Francis. Some searing embers on here. We could probably sell that one. Anything else we need to sell or stash?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
This stuff we're all trying to wear. I don't think we need these components. Still trying to get used to this new interface. No, we don't have any potions or anything stored. Okay, let's finish out with that map area. We want to make sure our rear and flanks are secure before venturing deep into the Burwitch Estates. I mean, really, I just want to paint the map, but... so it goes. I think I'm going to switch these back around. Word of Renewal, and then... Flashbang. Oops, what am I shooting at? Crumbling wall? These fire fast. They have a attack speed? Yeah, they have attack speed buff. Cave entrance. There's a cave here. Yeah, its attack speed's nice. Keeping our Grim Dan spam going. Oh, I forgot to look at all the other stuff that Duncan has. Like, I think we can craft a relic now. Telseon the Electrified. Ouch. These folks are hurting me. Doing double streams today? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I might just leave the stream up, but yeah, I left a gap in there for me to eat lunch. I'm trying to do a longer stream. I haven't done any streams this long before, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, for devotion points, this system is such a headache. We are working on Quill. You work from home now, so you're all good to hang out? Sounds great to me. Yeah, I'll probably just leave this stream up while I grab lunch. Coffins everywhere. Wonder if that's because there was a cemetery nearby, another cemetery, or because the Warden Krieg has been moving bodies around, according to that one note we found. Oh, episode 1 or 2. No, I guess this is a cemetery. This is Burwitch's cemetery. Oh, a totem. Aether Warped Totem. Well, let's see what it has for us. Aetherin the Plague Bearer. Death is only the beginning. Well, that's good to hear. Anything else? Are we missing something? Supposed to explode, right? Hopefully it didn't spawn something out of bounds. Oh, there is somebody here. Walking. There was a Walking Dead stuck back there. Apparently hit me and then blew up from my Vindictive Flame ability. Amulet of the Eye. it really helps with our elemental damage. I suppose our current one does too, but it has bad resistances. So we'll just keep that for later. Look at all this stuff. Jacket of Readiness, Dominator's Infantry, Breaches of Decay. Gotta love the magic item affix system. Superior, Tarnished, Hand Cannon of Scorched Runes. That actually looks like a decent weapon, but apparently the ones we have are better. Blueprint, Adept's Circlet. Unyielding Ribbon of Prowess. Rude Leather Vestment of Arcane Lore. It boosts our elemental damage. Otherwise, it's not terribly great. I think I keep the one we have just for the extra resistances. Apparently resistances are really good. First time I played, I didn't really bother with them. But starting to learn that may have been a mistake. Not like I got far enough for it to matter. Gotta remember to use those new flashbangs. Feels nice that we're finally able to kill stuff with some efficiency. Definitely struggling for a little while there in the single-digit levels. Oops, there we go. Moldering Fields. Carrion Raptor. Put bat wings. Huh, odd creature. I wonder if they're native. Apparently every nasty creature seems to be native around here. Okay, so the stats aren't great on this, but what does that insight ability do? 10% chance on attack for 8-second duration, 30% elemental damage. I think for the ability, this tunic is better than what we're wearing right now. We'll see how that works. I think I remember insight on my previous character being really nice. Was that it triggering? Yes, it was. Yes, I recognize that sound. The bwah. The bwah. That's not very specific. Sort of a magical bat thing. Oh, we got frozen. Potion just to be safe. Narbalgal the Stormseeker. Ooh. Another potion. We're taking damage, but so is this individual. Subjugator's Growful Sky effigy. Let's see, level 19. I think our fun new items will be wearable level 22 and 23. Hopefully not too much longer. Mud row. Mudrow, where do you live? Oh, I live in Mudrow. You know, near Sodden Hollow. I make fun, but I actually do kind of love the over-the-top grimness of the names. It's fun. Ooh, whole crowd of folks here. Blueprint Squires boots. I'm assuming Duncan can help us craft those. It's not going to be better than what we have, though, so I'm not sure I'll bother learning the blueprint. What are these briar thorns? They die like a lot quicker than they look like they should, to be honest. They look pretty bulky. Man, this word of healing ability on the Inquisitor is a real lifesaver. Glad I have something just to tap and restore like 15% of my health on demand. I'll have to see about sinking more points into it, but I think we have other priorities. It works just fine with 1 point for now. This place is in ruins. Okay, I think we already explored this cellar here. Let's swing by this direction. Come at this last patch of darkness. Enunciate, Ben. Yeah, the stream length is definitely something new for me, but I figured I should try a longer stream. If I get to the end of it and it feels good, I might make it a weekly thing on Wednesdays. Grimm's Days.
Well, I'll be a living person.
Oh. I've been stranded out here since Berwick fell, fortified myself on this little patch of island, cooking whatever critters get too close while waiting for the inevitable end. You're a welcome sight for sore eyes. Berwick fell months ago? I thought my possession and all this happened, like, very recently. Guess I assumed it was bang, bang, bang happened. Well, it fell months ago. How have you survived this long? Well, I could cook for one. I used to work in the capital and had the honor of preparing meals for a couple of noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone aren't exactly fine dining, though. Oh, sorry, not scraps of bone. Scraps of bone rat. Most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? Well, we could use a cook. The food sucks. Prison of yours sounds like a heaven compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How do we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? Oh, all your equipment. You have what, a tent? A boat? I see no equipment. You have a campfire. I could open a rift gate to safety. A portal. I've only ever seen one of those before, and it wasn't spitting out good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. He seems to be acquiescing a little easy. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. Yeah, equipment my butthole. There's nothing here except for some... fishes on sticks. A boat and a tent. And he left it all behind. Got to put in my new level points. Yeah, we'll keep working on getting our base damage up on Fire Strike. That means all the percentage multipliers we get later will actually be working on a decent base value. Do want to be careful not to overinvest in offense and let ourselves get killed for lack of defense. We definitely are shredding pretty easily. We've already been there. One little stretch here, and then we'll see what the Warden's up to. Larna the Fate Weaver. Oh my, that's a large spider. No thank you. Oh, there's two of them. Ragless the Leaper. At least they're not, at least they're like an unrealistic color. I don't like the gross brownish green ones. You shooting magic at me? Are you a magic spider? Damn, that guy got some air. Alistair's diary. Oh, apparently I can't get in that way. Let's see what Alistair has been writing about. Obviously, in the post-apocalypse, I'm going to go prying into diaries. Oh, it's pretty long. First entry, he's fighting with his sibling and is grounded. Second entry, he's wondering why Papa isn't home yet. Third entry, Mama's saying he's not allowed to play outside anymore. Perkins said there's monsters in the marshes. But Mama said there's no such thing, and whooped me with the ladle for talking rumors again. Fourth entry, he's scared. He's really, really scared. Mama locked me and sister in my room while she checked out some noise behind the house. It's been forever, and now I hear noises inside the house, too. Papa, please come home and make the noises go away. I don't care about Burge anymore. Just please come home. Well, rest in peace. Pieces? I don't see any pieces, so I guess peace, Alistair. Oh, rotting corpse. Certainly an excellent source of loot, I'm sure. Well, I haven't found Darlet. I suppose she's closer to the actual estates. Okay. Let's keep heading north and find that Warden Krieg and Asperov's missing apprentice. We can't go that way, so we'll have to backtrack. Bummer. Now that cave or cellar entrance looks like one we haven't explored yet, so we'll take a peek in there. Now, we'll offload in Devil's Crossing real quick. Got a fair amount of stuff in our inventory, and I want to see what Ulgrim is up to. The cook or whatever.
See you around.
Here he is. Well, if it isn't my savior, I can't thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there insists that it's for combat use only. Glad you've settled in. Don't make any time. I've got a few old stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. Well, let's hear one of your stories. Have you run into the Bloodsworn yet? Oh, have I ever. The fanatical cult devoted to the supposed elder god Guthrin. The cult has existed forever, some say since before recorded history. I always thought the myth of an elder god betrayed and gruesomely dismembered was too fantastical to be anything but the stuff of theaters. But since the Grim Dawn, it seems the cult has newfound power, and desperate men flock to swell their ranks. When I was wandering the outskirts of Burwich, I came upon some cultists who pressed me to join their ranks. At first they wouldn't take no for an answer, but I treated them to some hearty stew, and they troubled me no further. Never underestimate the power of good cooking. Press X to doubt. I don't know, but the cultists I met wouldn't walk away if I just offered them some stew. How do I rotate my map? I'm not facing north anymore. Oh, there we go. Just misclicked something along the way.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, no, we want these, but we can store these. Our treasure trove grows. Fresh character, fresh stash for this series. And a nice, clean-looking quest log. Yes, that entrance over there we haven't been in, I don't think. What's this place? Village boarding house. Well, it's missing some boards for sure, but it's a house. Oh, the cellar's out here. This is also the flooded cellar, but a different part. It looks like that was blocked off when we came through the other direction. Hello, friends. Have a flashbang. Okay, nothing in there. Man, I wish I had a cave like this under my house. I mean, or maybe I don't. Probably some danger of sinkholes swallowing up the property in the future. Yep, that's a dead end apparently. Okay, on we go. Had to check out though, Darlet might be in here. Well, might have been in here. That way is blocked. Why do I have the feeling that navigating this city is going to be, or town, is going to be like a maze? Having our way blocked everywhere. What's this place? Sherman's Arcana. Trinkets, charms, and sundries. I'll take 3 sundries, please. Not finding any trinkets or charms in here. Another one. Why, that way is blocked. I can probably get through here. Grim. This close-in fighting sure is a change from Whitemire and the outskirts and everything. All those wide open spaces. Now we're in the infested cellar. Oh joy. Let's see what this cellar is infested with. The Walking Dead, so far. You have reached despised status with ethereals. Oh, I don't blame him. Grim Dan's Grim Man. Ah, this is breakable. We can get through here. Here, let's just smash everything while we're in here. Uh-oh. Human remains within a circle of salt. I hope that wasn't Darlet. Ooh, I just shot the wall. Is this another hidden area? It is. Well, I hope this wasn't Darla either. Why was someone walled up in this chamber? Was this like a cask of Amontillado deal? Someone getting walled up in someone's dungeon and left to die. Very grim. Here's our ladder back up. And of course there are monsters at the door. Okay, where are we? Looks like we popped up a little ways east of where we went underground. I want to go this way next, actually. Looks more promising. Oh no, this is our... It looked promising, but I guess that doesn't connect. Never mind. So how do we get north? I guess we have to take this road? I would hate to have a swampy little backyard like this, though. I'm sure the mosquitoes are terrible in the summer. Not to mention it's swarming with rift hounds. I suppose that's not the natural state of things, though. Okay, there's a path this way. Is this toward the Burwich Estates? Said it was in the north of town. Uh-oh, there's another cave entrance here in a mound of garbage. I wonder if Pusquill has a cousin here in the north. Oh, this looks familiar. Help, help. Level 20 now. Oh, dangerous domain. What's our danger for this domain? Brutal. Monsters often land critical strikes, but deal reduced damage. My total damage is... Or is just everybody's total damage is modified? Man, how does a village produce, like, an early modern, you know, the 16th century themed village produce this much garbage? Oh my, that hurt. What is this? Bone, oh, Grundleplith the Hoarder. I think Pusquill does have a cousin. Hello, Grundleplith. Ouch. That debuff hurts. I need to stay mobile, but I don't want to walk in the toxic stuff. It hurts. There we go. Let's see what we've got here. Decaying Grundleplith's Tale of Tormented Souls. What a mouthful. Gore Feast. Epic one-handed axe. Less of a mouthful. And we leveled up. So, let's get... Apparently we're overcapping Fire Strike. I think because our guns are giving us +2 each. I think we got an epic item here. Okay, aside from the cleaver. We're in a ribbon. Does this ribbon help us? Maybe a little bit. Might be a little bit better than what we're using. Then Marauder's Gloves. Fire damage, that looks promising. Fire damage and attack speed. Oh, but we lose out on Doombolt. I think I want to keep Doombolt. These are good gloves, but how much more % fire damage do we need? Doombolt helps with stuff that's resistant to fire damage also. That it did to Vitality and Chaos. Fabric. Quest item. A little worn and stained, but otherwise in good condition. More fabric. Oh my. What a horde. Oh man, that wall of burning dead just makes a solid rumble. Explosions. And intimidating. And that is that taken care of. Haven't been paying attention for the last 3 minutes. Did you miss anything important? Remember Pusquill, our nasty poison friend in that putrid den? He had a cousin, so we apparently killed him too. Or it. I guess I assumed Grundleplith is a male name, but Grundleplith is gone now. Other than that, just been trying to navigate Burwitch, and it's tough. There's rubble everywhere. Putrid must run in the family. Yep, for sure. And hoarding. What was he called? It was not Grundleplith the Hoarder. Grundleplith the... I'd have to look. Harbor Master's Log. Hey, it's not just boring notes of imports and exports. Quote, another boat arrived filled with hooded prisoners, dozens of them. As usual, a wagon was waiting for them, but from what I hear, it doesn't take them far. One of the loading boys came back from Burwitch after visiting their new doctor, and he said that the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. The lad asked about the prisoners, and one of the handlers said, quote, rehabilitation. Not sure what to make of that. Summarize the rest. Dozens of transports of dozens of people every week. Apparently there's an Inquisitor here, too. I assume that's Inquisitor Creed. We found his journals earlier. Yeah, I don't think that told us anything we didn't already know. We'd already found some notes about... Wow, looks like hundreds of prisoners are disappearing, and who knows what the Warden's doing with them. Potion time is to be safe. Oh, look at all that loot. Okay. Again, we have gloves that are good, but probably not as good as the Doombolt ones. Recipe for chaos resistance ointment. Ooh. Is this belt any good? Decent resistances. It boosts our elemental damage, but then we'd lose out on our health regeneration. Oh, it's probably better than what we have. Put some armor plate on there. Blueprint relic, corruption. That looks like a poison damage focused relic. We're not going to bother with that, of course. Oh, this Lightbringer's Skull Fetish of Celerity is an upgrade in basically every way. Better elemental damage. Better health regeneration. Take that. Finally, Stormcolor's gem. Where did that go? Well, I'm not seeing it right now. My eyes are getting tired. I'm not gonna sit there and stare at it. Just wanted to set it aside. It's probably silly, but I'm keeping epic items for now that I'm not using. Might be useful for other characters in the future. Okay, that's a dead end. Apparently we're on an island. Or at least there's a river that cuts this off from the sea. I think I remember the map saying that there's a sea to the west. Man, what is with it? People around here stashing stuff under stumps. Look, every other stump's got treasure underneath it. And this is also a dead end. Okay. Well, northward ho. Gotta go, be back for part 2. Wait, salutes, thanks for showing up, Albino Cheese Monkey, and hope to talk to you later. To be honest, it looks like it's my lunchtime shortly, too. I'm not sure when the next drift gate is. But I'll try to get there first. Okay, looks like we have some quest markers here. And a desecrated shrine. Let's complete that. Possessed Arcanist. There's people here. A living person. Best, of course. Let's see, our epic item is a guardsman's helm. It doesn't do anything for us. For our devotion point, I think we're getting close to finishing Quill. Some health and energy for this node, but the next node is the big one with 24% elemental damage. I want to make sure these houses are clear, and then we'll head down to the cellar. It looks like there's an objective there. I assume that's Darlet, our inventor's apprentice. Oh man, another swarm of burning dead. What a racket. Okay, let's head in that cellar. Ooh, the dank cellar. What have we got down here? Apparently our monster friends are fighting the ethereals. Hopefully we can get a piece of the action before they all kill each other. Is that Darlet down there with the exclamation point? Make sure the area is safe and then we can talk to her. Okay, looks good. I'm not going to bother trying to do... I think she's a female. I'm not going to bother trying to do a female voice. Can't believe somebody found me out here. I came down into the cellar looking for supplies, but got caught up from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Well, Casbrow sent me. I can open a rift gate. Everyone says, oh, they're nervous about the rift gate, and then they go anyway. This is silly. Well, off she goes. Yet another person to speak to back in Devil's Crossing. Ouch. I need to start putting some more points into the Vindictive Flame. For that health regeneration. Looks like there might be multiple ways out of here. Let's check out this way first. Oh my. That's odd. When we went into the stairs down, we headed west, and when we come back up, we're east of where we started. Oh well. Alright, let's see where the other direction goes. Did I get my east and west mixed up? No, I didn't. Yes, down here we traveled west. And yet, overworld, we ended up east. Now we're going east down here. Who knows where we'll end up? Oh, another secret area. It's a little funny. I feel like I just find these by accidentally busting open walls. Maybe that's by design. Zealot's Gauntlets. Attack speed is nice. Doesn't really offer us much besides that. Okay, so that took us back to the other stairs down. We will continue from here. Is it dead end? Okay, not literally. Oh, the clock has a little noise. Nice to know the world may be in ruins, but the clock still runs. Already been in there, I think. Doom Bolt for the win. Let's see what we've got here. Dr. Bergen, Embalming Services. Is there an NPC in here? Harvey the Drifter? Can we talk to you through the wall? You broke my door. Oh no, the rotten walkers are going to hear you. They're going to find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. You're from Burwich. Have you been here the whole time? Yes, I knew they were coming, the rotted ones. I knew it. I tried to warn everyone, warn my family, but they all called me crazy. I wanted to save them, but I just couldn't stay here. Don't you see? I had no choice. I had to hide. After the rotted ones killed everyone in town, everyone but little Walter, I came back. Where's Walter? Clever, don't you see? Is that Walter? Is that a baby? I'll purge the dead. He says, no, we're safe here. If you kill them, they'll come back and search for the living. Oh, it is a doll. You were just talking to the doll before I walked in? That's his son. I see. He's perfect. Such smooth, perfect skin, not like the rotted ones outside. I tell him it's a doll. He thinks I'm lying. Is he punching me through the wall? Is there a wall there? There is a wall there. Well, whack me one more time, Harvey. Vindictive Flame. And we leveled up. Okay. I think we can probably finish off Fire Strike. Yep, and then we have one more point available. I kind of want to get Vindictive Flame up for the extra health regeneration. It increases our total speed also. I didn't know this when I first played, but apparently total speed, it's not just like movement speed, but also attack speed, casting speed. That's what it means by total. I guess makes sense when I think about it, but it didn't occur to me previously. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're doing damage now. Alright, I think I'll finish off this little area and head to Devil's Crossing to make sure Darlet made it back. We also have some loot to sell off. Been in there. Kasparov was over here. Oh, yep, there's Darlet. He thanks us for the timely rescue, and Kasparov spared no time in putting her back to work. You're here for all your schematic needs. Schematic needs.
Take a look, shall we?
Salvage, dismantle, or transmute. The inventor has not yet learned these abilities, so all I can do is strip components and augments from items. Okay.
Be safe out there.
Well, she seems nice. Alrighty, I'm going to sell off loot and get some lunch, and we'll be back right around 1. So I'll leave the stream running, and we'll be back soon. Hope you'll join me then. Hey folks, welcome back to BenOrBreak. I am back from my break. I've had my untouched meal, and we are ready to get back to Grim Dawn and Grim Dan. As soon as my, yes, hooks the game. Yep, there we go. Oh, look at him. He's looking cozy in his new attire. I guess it's the fur trim on the pauldrons that are getting me. Alrighty. We were back in Devil's Crossing, of course, after returning to the game. There's one thing I noticed while I was putting away our loot. There's a quest we have over here. Constance and... Oh, look at these little children. Hello. Oh, don't stand near the lava. Okay. Constance has something to say to us. She's sorry if she insulted us earlier. My origins were just a bit startling. I don't think I talked to her earlier. He wants materials. Well, what do you need? Wants to make new canopies. Okay, that's the fabric that we got as a quest item. We found it. We get a fortified doublet, which is okay resistances, but otherwise not terribly good. Apparently she sewed this for us. No, I think what we are already wearing is better.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Stash that as a memento, and we'll head back out. Look at this nice, clean quest log. Access the Warden's cellar. Still haven't found a portal besides the Burwitch Village Rift. So this is the closest we're going to get. Let's see what's over there, and then we'll head toward the Warden's estates. I assume he's one of these locations. I'm seeing a totem marked on the map. Did we clear that? Maybe we did and it reset. This is my first time playing with DLC, so I'm still not sure if all the new mechanics. Like, I don't know. Do totems reset? We'll find out. Looks like it. Well, we'll try clearing it again while we're here. Yeah, we're taking a fair amount of damage. I think I've decided that I'm going to start reinvesting into, what's it called? Vindictive Flame, which I did not have active, to help our health regeneration. Take a potion, just to be safe. Corpse Fire, the Reflective. Interesting. Wow, and as always, there's a whole pile of loot. These actually compete with our hot boots on damage. They have better resistances. I kind of like having the flame patch. Also, look, they're just hot boots. Flaming hot boots. Okay, let's learn this recipe. Breastplate is pretty comparable to what we had. Oh no, the one we have has insight right now. We have Dementia and Epic Offhand. That looks like it's for Cold and Storm Wizard type characters. Alright, so nothing too useful for us there, but quite the pile of loot still. Look, there is something back here that we haven't explored yet. I wonder if there's another way across the river. Oh, just a nice little statue. Righty, we'll get back across the river and see. I assume the Warden's mansion is that way then. Head to the north. Or which estates? Yes, this sounds like on the right track. This seems familiar. Isn't there some way under the bridge? Yes, there is. River passage. We're in dangerous domain with the cruel modifier. Critical strikes are extra lethal, but attacks are more likely to miss. That's the kind of the opposite of the brutal modifier we had in our last dangerous area, the Putrid Den, I think. Oh no, Festering Lair. Festering Lair it was. Basically the same thing. Got some Slith living under Burwitch, it seems. Whoa, that fell fast. Farnlanet the Vile. Unstoppable. Well, I think we just stopped it. Plate bassinet of thorns. Thing for us, but we will take it to sell. I think with our money we're gonna need to invest in storage expansions soon. I'm not entirely sure what. Oh, I guess crafting requires a lot of iron. We'll need to start doing that soon. I did just check Duncan to see if there's anything new to craft, and we need tainted brain matter to craft relics, which I think is still the one slot we have empty. And of course we have no tainted brain matter. I'm not going to use my own, or rather Grimdan's own. Which way? Dead end? We need to craft some more components. That's something I want to look at. Maybe between streams. Crafting isn't exactly a exciting activity. Hallowed Hill. Ooh, Bolvarus the Glacierborn is after us. Let's drink a potion just to be safe. We're taking a fair amount of damage. That is a swarm. Wow. Still dangerous domain here. It's been hit by a crit. We got rid of the boss. We should be able to handle everything else. Those things hit surprisingly hard. Health regenerated per second is not bad. Oh, but what we have gives us the insight power. Seems pretty powerful. And again, I have to say, we're holding on to our current gauntlets for that Doom Bolt ability. Let's see what else is up here. An Exalted Stash. Gotta love it. Up here on like a cemetery-looking hill. I think I saw a mausoleum up there. The burning pile of garbage. Oh, my Swamp Dweller's leg guards. 13 health regenerated per second is a lot. And 49% poison and acid resistance. Yeah, this is better than what we have, but we need to be level 27 before we can wear those. Right now we have some other stuff sitting by, which is about level 21, 22, 23. That I think 22 and 23 are what they require. So we'll be able to wear that stuff first, but the 27 one will have to wait. Looking at the granted skill here, Battlecry looks pretty powerful. We have another pair of pants we're also waiting to wear. Decent resistances, fire damage, but I think we're going to keep Doom Bolt and a ribbon. Acquired player level 22. I don't think we're going to bother with that one. Oh, there's a marked rock. Gotta catch them all. Grab all the loot. Let's see what else awaits us up on this secluded hilltop. Ooh. We gotta be careful in this area. Those critical hits are brutal, even if they're not terribly high-level monsters on their own. Had to pop a potion there. There's level 22. So in addition to those points, we've got a couple items of equipment that we can now wear. Yeah, I'm going to keep going in Vindictive Flame for the extra durability. Health regenerated per second. It also has some crowd control. And a total speed boost, which actually helps our attack. Okay. Let's see. These are level 22. We'll slap those on for the Battlecry ability. And we can slap this on. Ooh. Insight versus a fireball attack. You know, I think our insight is gear is actually better. Finally, we have a ribbon. not actually better than what we have. I guess we collected better equipment in the meantime for those slots. Now we're just waiting for level 23 for these two, and it's 27 for that one. Again, assuming we don't find better stuff in the meantime. Kind of nice that our flashbang attack can trigger Doombolt. Or have a chance to trigger Doombolt. Suppose that's the power of AoE. Let's see if we can get a Doombolt on this one. Nope. There, got one on that one. Well, the zombie apocalypse is real. Piles of undead. Dominator, hello. Goodbye. Alright, looks like the man Grimdan has cleared out this little hallowed hill area. No, it's more like a hollowed hill. But was nothing pertaining to our main quest here, so we will have to continue back to the Burwich Estates and search for Warden Creek. Oh man, felt good to stand up and have a stretch. I'm new at this whole streaming thing. I think I've been going maybe 2 weeks. This is me trying a longer stream format. Definitely won't be a regular occurrence. Well, I might see if I want to keep doing this maybe once a week, have it be a Grimsday Wednesday thing. But it's a little bit to get used to. Hope y'all are enjoying the viewing. Enjoying the playing. Band of black ice. Well, that sounds like it won't be useful to us. But we will grab that anyway. To sell or stash. Got big bugs around here. That's actually okay, but I think we have better right now. Of course, we don't need a scythe. What is that? Ether barrier. Ethereals have barred the way north from Burwich, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. It would take some sort of powerful arcane ritual to dispel it. Well, Grimdan doesn't bother with them heretical rituals. Except apparently the Inquisition do. I guess what it means to be an Inquisitor is to fight heresy with heresy. But Grimdan does not know how to get through that barrier, so we will pass it by. Ooh. Grimmed animals fell down going up the stairs. Okay, there's a cellar door here. Oh, that's the one we already came up from. Well, that was the area where Darlet was. We will not go down there again. We will push on to new and grimmer fields. What a horde. Man, that attack speed boost is nice. Is that from Insight? No, apparently not. I wonder what's triggering that. Maybe Grimdan's just getting faster. Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Give a quick peek over here. Looks like there's stairs down. Fine. Go on. This is not a dank cellar or infested cellar or a flooded cellar. This is a musty cellar. Spiders. No, thank you. I didn't see you there. Aha, crumbling wall. I once again accidentally shoot. Guess it pays to go around just blasting stuff. Oh, the ground is just poison. Gross. Flashbang out. Distorted Vision Gaming says, I hope you're going to be streaming for a while. You're glued to this. Well, the plan is at least another hour or two. I'll probably keep doing this on Wednesdays. I have streams for Noita, which is a roguelite, on Monday and Friday mornings, Eastern Daylight Time. Just it's a short little streams there, but I'm trying this longer format and glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back, Albino Cheese Monkey. Had my untouched meal. Back at it. Oh, here's an untouched meal for Grimdan. No, not the rotting corpse. Untouched meal. Loot the rotting corpse. Elixir of Spirit. We're not going to need that. Yeah, another thing on my bucket list is try a really caster-focused class sometime, but Grimdan is not shaping up to be that. Basically an auto-attacker. Woo, you're good. Always makes me laugh a little bit when the soldiers do their, I think it's a blitz ability. Just that very slow zombie animation suddenly blitzing. Looks pretty silly. Oops. Right. Looks like this is our way onward. That is a wall. Let's go around. It is dark in Burwich. Dark and foggy night. Common mistake, sometimes I put the cereal in the fridge and the milk in the cabinet. Sometimes Grim Dan loots his untouched meal and eats his rotting corpse. Yep. Yep. No wonder Grim Dan is a grim man. He has quite the grim breakfast. Hello, folks. Have a flashbang. Have another. Oh my, there was still more behind us. This is kind of where Grim Dan thrives. Just line everything up in a narrow doorway. Start firing. Warden Krieg's journal. Good to hear from the Warden. Cheese Monkey says, "You've definitely convinced me to try this game, though. Should probably finish Pillars of Eternity first." Yeah, one game at a time, eh? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. ARPGs aren't quite my cup of tea, usually, but either this is a diamond in the rough, or maybe I should just try playing ARPGs more, and I'll like more of them. So this journal is not actually by Warden Krieg, it is by the ethereal possessing Warden Krieg. It's the name of the items that finally sold you. Oh no! You mean like preserving salvaged breastplate of scorched ends? The only mod I have on... That's not quite true. I have a mod to switch the main menu and loading screens from the DLC ones to just the vanilla ones for now until we actually get into the DLC. The only other mod I have is color coding the names of stuff. Like normally these two items that we have up, they would just both appear as that green color because they both have the green affix, which is the most important affix on them, but the mod that I'm using breaks it up, it color codes it so it says that there's a yellow prefix, gray base keywords, white keyword, and then a green affix. Yeah, previously it was just a real headache to try to figure out what I was actually looking at in this game, so can definitely recommend it. It's not quite plug and play to set up, but pretty close. You can find it pretty easily by Googling. I think it's rainbow item filter. Small tweak, big difference. Color codes all the ability texts and stuff, like fire is in orange, chaos is in purple. Looks like we have an objective on our map. Is that the Warden's Cellar? I think amid all that, I forgot to actually read that note. How do I open my journal? N-I-J... Oh, there's probably a button down here. Z. I would not have guessed Z. I have taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I appeared to him in his bedchamber. I appeared to him in his bedchamber and proposed the joining. I'm sorry, but if someone appears to me in my bedchamber and proposes the joining, I would have suspicion. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would say yes. Who knows? Anyway, I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Well, I don't think he was talking... You probably didn't know you're talking about possession. You appear in his bedchamber, you propose the joining. He's like, oh yeah, sure, let's do it. Krieg is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he is persistent and constantly scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control, though. Interesting. So the Warden himself's probably not... Well, maybe not a bad guy. Krieg's position as an incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. His expansive dwelling has a massive cellar that I believe we can use to fashion underground transit to conceal our activities and the transport of bodies. There's much work ahead to prepare for our glorious dawn, but I rather enjoy this physical body. It has many advantages. Well, I'm glad the ethereal is enjoying the advantages of a physical body. Okay, this direction is blocked. We are in the Warden cellar, and this is a big place, it looks like. Our inventory is totally full, despite the fact that we stopped picking up yellow items. So we'll just have a quick hop back to Devil's Crossing while we're at the portal and offload all of this.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, nope. I missed selling that amulet. We'll grab that shortly. Looks like we're starting to get some of these higher level components, like mutated scales, devil-touched ammo. Probably have to switch to using those shortly. Possession is the second thing you think of. Well, third. Fastening wood together with a sturdy joint is number 2 when I think of joining.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Yep, pose the joining. Or, I mean, maybe it's just the typical bad guy line of, join me and we will together rule the galaxy, or wherever you happen to be. Your bedroom. Together rule the bedroom. Suppose that goes back to sexual innuendos again. Yeah, it's musty down here, but pretty empty. And quiet. I say that now, but... Oh, there's somebody. Burning dead. That's more like it. And of course they dig up from the floors. Man, how many bodies are there? Warden Krieg, you've been a naughty, naughty, busy man. Or ethereal, man possessed by an ethereal. Thing back here, no secret areas that I can see. We'll continue rooting around in this Warden's basement. Need to call some pest control. Won't need this for free, you know. Goes on in the pest control. This direction is blocked. These two directions seem to continue. Let's head north first. Another secret area to accidentally oh, spiders. Whoa. Spiders die easy, but they hit hard. Hopefully we can wear those Swamp Dweller leg guards soon for the poison resistance. Okay, so this tunnel comes out here. It looks like this secret tunnel also continues to our west. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just a dead end. Little lair. Yeah. Okay, well, let's make sure we know where we are. We'll try to push back toward the other tunnel. totem over there. Okay. And this links up to where we were. Let's clear this sort of dense area here and look at that totem. Something's following us. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the Hulks. Wow, wow, wow. Those things are fast and damaging. I don't know, folks. My healing's all on cooldown. Oh, okay, I got my potion. They just blitz so fast, I can't get away from them. Oh, and they have area denial effects. Oh, we almost died. We almost died there. I was down to less than 10%. Oh my goodness, this was a mistake. Oh, I got stunned. Oh. I'm sorry if this is just me making painful noises, but Grim Dan's feeling the pain. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like every hit we take, we're just inches from death. Big but not lumbering, that breaks the RPG rules. Yeah, they're quick, big and quick. Not RPG rules, but I suppose that's often how it is in reality. Okay, we're cheesing there. Go back home, far away from their spawn point mechanics. Note to self. We'll probably do this if we do that. Come here. Oh, no, not that fast. Die already. We got one. I think we might have gotten the other weak one, but these green glowing ones are real tanks. I'm just going to keep firing in this direction for a little while. Oh. Oh. They're fighting each other. I guess that's a nice break. There's still stuff in there. Still stuff in there. There's still green, big green glowing guys. Oh, why? Ironside Hulks. Oh, oh, where's our door? Where's our door? There it is. Secret doors are hard to find. I do not feel too bad about cheesing those folks by getting away from their spawn point too much. They are OP. Okay, well, they have a moment to breathe. Do we care about this belt? Strictly speaking, it might be a little bit better than what we're using. Okay, folks, back for another licking. Oh, why? I don't suppose flashbangs do anything to them. Actually, they might. That actually helped a lot. That seemed to slow them down. Seeing enemies avert that particular type of cheese by having the enemies heal when they go back to spawn. Yeah, maybe that would have been the way to do it. Right, you can't just have them follow you forever because they that lets the player do other kinds of cheese, like leading them into terrible places, area of effect damage, other enemies. Blueprint for a relic. That's not too useful for us. Enchanter's Insignia looks pretty good. Sorry, sorting through the ribbons and medals and loot. Is this going to be a whole... Can I not equip it? Oh, it's a medal. Right, not an amulet. Because apparently we have slots for an amulet, a medal, 2 rings, and a relic. Shield, don't care about. Melee weapon, don't care about. This ring is... not great. Oh, is okay. Gauntlets. So we lose our Doom Bolt, but gain an Elemental Seal ability from this. 30% chance on critical attack. I don't know about that critical attack thing. I feel like that would never trigger. You have to crit in the first place, and then it's a 30% chance on top of it. Gloves of Ulzuin's Flame. Not as good as Doom Bolt. I'll be saying that for a while still. There's good resistances. But the other one has insight. As I've gotten older and more capable of self-limiting, I'm starting to see game designers' attempts at preventing cheese as wasted effort, though. Yeah, I mean, well... I think I probably would still try to prevent it, but... it's always a trade-off. You have to look at what you're losing out on. Also, there was something clickable in here. What about it? Ah, cocoon remains. There we go. And we leveled up. Ooh. I almost feel like we should keep going with Vindictive Flame for the extra health regeneration and total speed, because we got beat on pretty hard. Okay, and I think level 23 means we can wear this stuff. Yep, that's better than our fur-lined mantle. Oh, it's kind of ugly. Also, I feel like I catch my shoulder on absolutely everything, but such is the price of power. Oh, for leg wraps, this is definitely better. Hermit's leg guards. Looking regal. My, Grimdan. It's kind of a janky sort of regal, but you got a crown and everything. Oops. I want to make sure we can link up with that other direction. Ouch. Hate those things leaving muck everywhere. Okay, so this does not actually meet up. Oh, we'll keep going. Probably lies somewhere in the games as art debate, where preventing cheese is maybe an attempt by developers to make sure players are more likely to experience the game in a way that aligns with the artist's intent. Yeah, I can see that. Sorry, I had to take a moment to think while I was shooting stuff. I guess if I was a game designer, I wouldn't be thinking about it in artistic terms, but you're probably right that I would want the mechanics to be engaged with in a certain way because I think it's elegant how the mechanics work. And then the trade-off would be if I put in anti-cheese stuff that is not elegant. I think that's where I would say, no thank you, that's too much. Not that that's a hard line, that's just what I would be looking for or thinking about, I guess. Anyway, not to say I'm a game designer at all, aside from having done a couple Dungeons & Dragons campaigns. We just play games around here for now. Do want to get back to do Dungeons & Dragons at some point, but moving and the pandemic on top of that shut that pastime down for a while. Okay, looks like we've completed this big long loop to nowhere. I think the fastest way forward is actually, yeah, just to get... Oh, there's another secret area. Is it a secret area full of spiders? You betcha. A secret little storeroom here. Is there a way out? There is not, so we will just backtrack. Man, this Warden was such a hoarder. Also, who needs a basement this large? I suppose someone carrying thousands of corpses for an invasion of reality, but... who's ever doing that? Oops, wrong turn, so we have to go all the way around here now. Grim Dan, you grow up so fast, you're already level 23. I know things slow down as you go on. I think, what's the level cap now, 100? With the DLC and everything? Or is that always the case? We'll find out, hopefully. One thing I haven't done yet is, well, there's a lot I haven't done yet, but one DLC that I have that we haven't encountered yet is the Crucible. The DLC, sort of a, I don't know, what's the proper term for it? Swarm mode or survival mode? You know, waves of enemies come at you and you see how many you can survive, apparently. I still haven't done that. I want to try that sometime. Maybe next stream. Oh, that stuff hurts. I think we should be sinking more points into our mastery bar also. We need to get our base health up. So many things to balance. plague walkers. Be gone. As usual, a whole room full of burning dead artillery. Ouch. No way through there either. Okay, so looks like we've cleared this area. And there's more to come. Let's see what the Warden has in store for us next. Underground transit. Here's a rift gate, i.e. checkpoint. Oh, there's a pillar. Whoops. Right. Which way to go next? I suppose we should figure out the bounds of that large room with the rift gate. That looks blocked. Nothing over here. Okay, looks like there's one way to go. Do we need to hop back to Devil's Cross? I'll just hop back really quick to sell. Just take moments. We've got our friend Luther Graves, who we rescued right here. Not going to bother stashing anything, just sell what we're not using.
See you around.
How much money do we have now, out of curiosity? $90,000 iron bits. Not sure what that translates to in some actual currency, whatever the in-game currency would be, but I mean in-game, in-world. I think the idea is in the wake of the apocalypse, the only currency is iron. Kind of like a less facetious version of the Nuka-Cola caps or whatever. Fallout. Still have not played Fallout New Vegas. I know Albino Cheese Monkey, you mentioned a while back liking that game. I still own it on Steam. Still gonna get to it, hopefully. Maybe I'll make a series out of it. I'm not really sure which way we're, quote, supposed to be going. This might just be a whole big loop. See. Only one thing to do, of course. Pick a direction and go for it. Need some fast folks. Fast thrashers. Wrecked by Doombolt. I don't know why that made me laugh when I've been wrecking stuff with Doombolt all day, but... Okay, this is not a very hidden secret area. You can see that there's an untouched meal on the map, outside the map. Who was making a camp back here in the wall? Didn't even eat their meal. Well, I'll eat it. There's a path that way. Let's try to finish off this block first. Yeah, we went that way. Wonder if when the monsters fight among themselves, I get experience for killing them. Blood letters, embroidered raiment of scorched ends. So that's a double rare, meaning it has 2 rare affixes. Chance of fireball on attack, burn retaliation, chaos resistance. I think what we have is still better. What we have gives us elemental damage and the insight ability. Neither of them have great resistances though. Can't always have it all. I don't think we've been this way. No, we haven't. Hang on, is this a way down? Right, we've got a quiet moment, drink some tea. There are wagon tracks here. Those just, yeah, particle effects. Speaking of, I think I can turn back on the post-processing I dropped when we were losing frames outside of Burwitch. I think it was all the tall trees. That's a little better. Oh, another crumbling wall. At least 2 secret little rooms per area, it seems like, down here. Warden was a very secretive man. I don't know who keeps getting entombed in the walls, but we keep finding human remains down there. Maybe that's part of the Warden's plan, or the ethereal possessing the Warden's plan. Okay, this should link us back up with the area near where we started. Oops. Okay, fastest way to get back over here will be... we just head back this way. Too much Amontillado. Did catch a reference earlier. I wondered. I figured I'd throw the reference out there. Well, I haven't found any casks of Amontillado, unless it's those untouched meals that are in the secret areas. At least one of the secret areas. Flashbang out. Man, I've been getting so much more use out of that Doom Bolt ability than I thought. Like 10% chance on attack. Since it triggers, I think, per enemy when you hit them with an AoE. It's triggering a lot. We leveled up. We're on to 24. Oops. Don't know why I wasn't attacking. There we go. Okay. Points into... Okay, so if we move up the Inquisitor tree, I really want to get to Aura of Censure. Maybe we should leave Vindictive Flame where it's at right now and start advancing that way. But to be honest here, I didn't know Amontillado was a wine until I googled how to spell it just now, and the title of the story makes so much more sense now. I gotcha. Yeah, my cask of spirits of wine. Oh, do we take chilling rounds? 10% chance. Why not? I'm not building for frost damage. Demolitionists do mostly fire and lightning, but for one point, we'll see if the chilling round actually fires off. Can't be worse than a default attack, right? Oops. 55% of main hand damage. Well, it may be worse than a default attack. We'll see. What was the other ability? What is it? Oh, freeze target. That's the main reason we would want it. This is sort of crowd control. At least action advantage. Not seen it trigger yet. Oh, no, I think it did trigger. It froze those guys for a little bit. Oh, I thought it was a pun. A person or place named Amontillado that was placed in a cask because of level 1. Cask as in casket kind of pun. That's an interesting thought. I do like the casket pun. Maybe that's what Edgar Allan Poe was going for. Came down here from a cask, but instead you get entombed. Spoiler alert, I guess. Yeah, I'm not enclosed space so much as burial place. I'm shooting at something. There's a crumbling wall here, but I'm not busting through it. No idea why that little twist and turn was so hard for me to navigate. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Man, not even level 25, and there's a lot of colors going off on our screen whenever we attack. Expect things will only get more dense. That is one of the quibbles I tend to have with ARPGs. Or isometric top-down games in general, just turning into a lot of colors and flashes. Wasn't too much of that with the previous character I played, just because he's mostly a soldier class. Hey, be gone, be gone. Light Shard Amulet. Nothing for us. That's for poison or acid build. Wait, the loot pile. Oh, more spiders, why? Oh wow, that's one poison area of effect. Let's just get in that doorway and blast. That it? Shield. Don't care about that. This is a one-handed weapon, but not the kind of damage we're doing. Okay, that's it at end. Looks like we just have to head this way and that should complete our... It looks like it was just a big loop. And the way forward will probably be to the northeast then. Ouch. That hallway is crawling. I can't even see what I'm shooting at, aside from the fact that there's poison and legs. Still somebody in there. Okay. What's this? A ruined shrine. Let's see what the gods of the shrine want. They want an aether crystal. Dozens down here. Have one. Ooh, leg wraps. Those give us +2 to explosive strike and a fire damage boost. Yeah, those are better than our leg guards. We'll still see once we get to Swamp Dweller's leg guards what we think, but these are good for now. And our devotion point. Are we about to finish out the Quill constellation? We are. Next constellation to do is a tier 2 constellation. We're going to work on Rowan's Crown. We just need one more Ascendant affinity, which I think we'll just take from Crossroads Point when we get there. When I started this series and got to our first 2 devotion shrines, I realized I didn't have any idea how I was going to spend the points, and the system is a mess to try to figure out. I guess not mess, but it's intricate and opaque. I guess is how I'd describe it. So I had to go to the Grim Tools third-party website to simulate the kind of build we're going for with our devotion constellations, and I think we've got a good set. Progress requires experimentation. Spoken like a true scientist. Man, I think I really might be feeling that +2 to our explosive strike that our pants are giving us. Seems like we're just burning through these folks. Even the fire-resistant ones. I mean, I assume they're fire-resistant. They're burning dead. So let's go this way first. That way is shut. It's actually a quote from a Nazi doctor in a Marvel series, but sometimes bad people say good things, right? I guess I'm not keeping up with the whole little cinematic universe, or maybe referencing comic books or whatever. But no, I didn't recognize it. But yes, sometimes bad people say good things. And maybe sometimes bad people have good ideas. I mean, if I was being non-facetious, I'd say sometimes labels of bad and good don't make much sense, but that sounds like something a bad person would say in a movie, doesn't it? Not about good and evil. Spoken like a true evil guy. True villain, I suppose. How many thousands of dead have we killed in this place? I wonder if our codex window tells us our achievements. I think I remember there being some way to look at that. Ah, monsters killed. 5,000. Over 5,000. Probably half of them are like scourges and mosquitoes and spiders, but it still translates to a lot of undead that this warden's been working on. About the execution or the lack thereof. Ah, yes. A fine execution pun. I like it. Is that one guy digging up from this corner? Suppose so. Gotta be getting close. There's a lot of glowing green up there. We'll see if that's good or bad. I saw something. I guess it was just those moats. Hidden laboratory. Hidden is right. So trek to get down here. Do we need to drop off stuff? We'll just pop back quick to sell our loot. It'll just take seconds.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I do kind of like how the game makes an effort to have an in-world reason to have checkpoints and fast travel. Laboratory. The warden must be nearby. Journals of Inquisitor Creed in a cell. Looks like there's an Inquisitor seal on the ground too. Let's see what happened here. Craig has gotten the better of me and I'm presently at his mercy, imprisoned beneath his manor. Hey, hey, we didn't find his third or fourth entry. I think I remember seeing them, but we must not have picked them up. Gotta go back for... Maybe I'll go back for those between episodes or something. Forced his way into the locked portion of the manor and found himself in a veritable house of horrors. The unusual sorcery on the locks should have been his first clue. He was dealing with something more than a rogue occultist. Rooms full of the rotting bodies of men and women subjected to torture or experimentation, or perhaps both. As prepared to fight for all I was worth, Krieg's massive form emerged from the shadows, his face expressionless. He spoke coolly, as though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his facility. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, it at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors gathering in the dark. Entry 6. I've lingered in this dank cell for one long unsettling day and a night of terrors. Krieg allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I've gotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Krieg. He has joined with or possibly in control of him. As part of a great conspiracy, he suspects many other persons in key positions have been possessed. Krieg's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoner, meaning the Inquisitor. This cell, even magically warded, cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention of being here when Krieg returns for my answer. Do the usual, join me and we can rule the galaxy proposal. So it sounds like the Inquisitor tried to escape. Didn't see a corpse in there, so he at least didn't die here. What nasty creatures. That's so much toxin. Anything else down here? There might. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Back up this way. Oh, that's the way we went. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I think we're standing in that toxic sludge. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Potion's on cooldown, too. I don't know about the potion cooldown thing. That seems like another anti-cheese mechanic to me. Why can't I just chug 20 potions in a row? I guess if they'd implemented it like potion toxicity, drink too many potions in a row, you get sick. And that. But just having it be an ability that has to cool down seems a little odd to me. Guthrin's notes, second entry. Did we miss the first entry? Well, there's a big 25. There weren't any notes down here, right? This is a big room. I might have missed something. No, I don't see anything. Let's see what this says. We entered stage 2 of our trials today, but the results were not what I had anticipated. We progressed to the point where corpses can endure for months, possibly years, with minimal, mostly external deterioration. Oops, we're not alone in here. The ethereal overseer seemed satisfied, and he or it unexpectedly placed his hand upon one of the corpses and released a spark of ethereal energy. The thing began to move as if it were alive again. It was a ghastly sight. What I found far more troubling is that these corpses are clearly not meant to serve as ethereal hosts. They prefer living hosts. The number of corpses they're hauling through here suggests an army. Dark Souls system where you have a number of potions that reset after hitting a rest point. Increasing the number of potions is a loot reward. Yeah, there is technically an inventory management system here, but all it really governs is how much loot you can carry. It's not like you're going to run out of space for your equipment. This game just absolutely spams you with potions, and you're never going to have trouble carrying them. Oh, there's Guthrin, the betrayed. Sounds like he was betrayed. Not very happy. Ouch. So I guess Guthrin was an acolyte or ally of the Warden. It seems to have been possessed since then. Fur-lined boots of the Flesh Hulk. That's a real fashion statement. Guthrin's notes, final entry. I think we missed entry 1 then. Maybe between episodes we'll go back for that too. This will be my last entry as I've determined to end my life. I cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. I may have already doomed humanity with my actions. It's not your fault, Guthrin. You're fine. Though I have long felt shunned by my fellows at the Academy and thought the Ethereals could offer me something greater, I can no longer be a part of this. I fear that if they find my body, they will use me for their experimentation, so I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, but you did not succeed. We're gonna try to advance our Inquisitor at least till Inquisitor Seal. Then maybe we'll go back to some of those demolitionist abilities. Yeah, we already looked. What did I just mouse over? There's a chest behind that pillar. Progress requires experimentation. ... question mark. Come around that corner, folks. Come on. We can just back up. Galorg the Undiminished. You have been diminished. Those are loud, folks. You don't enunciate very clearly, though. Huge. What was that poison effect? Probably Gastrus the Foul. Yep. Foul. Alright, come around that corner. Oh my. That is some intense area denial. Come closer, Gastrus. Come closer. There we go. I wonder if we can defeat Krieg in this episode. I think we're getting close. Of course, I've been saying that for what feels like an hour, but this Warden's been busy. That is in no doubt. Not a way through. Oh, okay. The doorway here. Sorry, this mini-map's pretty small. Thought we'd be able to get through that hallway. Here we go. That way is blocked also. Oh, what's this? Another little secret area. Ominous lair. It is, of course, infested with spiders. I suppose that's kind of realistic. You find a secret area between the walls in a regular house, there's probably going to be spiders there. Not quite this large. Kind of hard to navigate in here when it's a secret area with no map. It looks like there's an exit here. Oh man. What do these things eat? How are there so many of them? Roll continues this way. Might be the only way out. This is also a dead end with just a little bit of loot. Ocean. I'm not going to trigger that totem right now. I'm going to secure the area so I don't run into the problem I did with the last one, where I'm having to retreat into something I can't see on my mini-map for safety. Iron revolving cannon of wildfire. Now that's a weapon. Unfortunately, we are going for a dual-wield, one-handed build. It requires two hands to wield a cannon. Okay, and then this should link us back up with where we were. Let's go trigger that totem. See what horrors await us. Come on down the narrow hallway, folks. standing in something. We get it? Wow. That almost KO'd us. It's that fire area of effect stuff. My boots also do that, so I keep thinking I'm standing in a safe area, but it's actually from the monster, not just my boots. That's it. Alright, well, thanks for watching, Cheese Monkey. We're almost finished. Just gotta confront that warden. I'll make sure to get this up on YouTube pretty promptly. Glad you could hang out. Probably none of this is going to be as good as what we have. Blade Dancer's handguards. Nope, requires a melee weapon. Well, that was a whole pile of loot. Go this way first. Sorry about that. Oh, spiders from the ceiling. No, thank you. No, thank you. Spiders from every direction. I feel like I'm pest control right now. Well, that turned out to be a dead end. We can continue this direction to the inner laboratory. Come right up that narrow stairway, folks. Alright, let's just make sure this area is clear. I suspect the Warden's to the northwest now. But I want to make sure we don't miss any notes again. Gotta catch them all. Nothing down here but a cadaver. Oh, some eviscerated ones. How grim. Something over there. Bubbling cauldrons. Classic. Okay, here we go. That's the continuation of the hallway that I thought we were able to go down earlier, but there's a wall there. Okay. On to the Warden, I think. Probably. Like I said, I've only played this once before. It is kind of satisfying to pick up loot, even though I know it's not mostly going to do me much good. Lots of components and little iron bits. But satisfying looting is pretty important for an RPG. I need to find a safe place to actually take these folks on. Let's try this narrow stairway. Come on. There we go. Zanbrandt's notes. Let's see what Zanbrandt has to tell us. Colleague Guthrin took his life today, that short-sighted fool. He could never see the big picture, and this was no different. Blah blah blah. The ethereals are elevating humanity and will reward their collaborators. Costed lives and progress comes at a price. So what of the dirty masses who will perish in the glorious dawn when the ethereals reveal themselves to the world? The ethereals, we are like some base primitive creature, as the Slith are to us. I like the Slith. We'll end up killing a lot of them, but that's just a game. Those of us who serve, or better yet bond with an ethereal, shall forge a new human future. Grand words for a grim world. Let's see if we'll confront Zanbrandt. There he is, Zanbrandt the Ascended. Alas, I am not quick on menus, so we'll have to deal with him before choosing our level up. Won't be too much of a problem. Apparently our freezing projectiles do work on him. I wouldn't think they would, since he's a boss, a mini-boss or whatever. Alright, and our level up. Can we get to Inquisitor CL? We can. Oops. Bumped to my microphone. Hope that wasn't too loud. Let's see how this thing works. So, with a 3.8 meter radius, it gives us damage absorption, increases our health regeneration, and elemental resistance. And I think the rebuke section of it is 200 to 300-ish fire damage. Enemies that enter it. It also gives me a damage boost against ethereals, chthonics, aether corruptions, and eldritch. Sounds like basically everything that's not a creature. Okay, so let's bind that to our hotbar. Okay, and then standing in the seal, yes, I get the barrier buff. I'll have to get used to this. New power to me. It said the summon limit was 3. I suppose that means the tactic is to get one under you, then get one under enemies, or in a choke point the enemies are going to go through. So that one of them's protecting you and the other one's damaging enemies. Sounds like it'll require a little finessing. Do our best. Well, is this it? Gigantic iron doors. Here we go. Let me guess, they close behind me. Yep.
That's locked.
That's locked. There he is, Warden Krieg. Hello there.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh, you're pretty quick, aren't you?
Die.
Trying to get used to my new key binding, having that on that slot, I think. What are you laughing about? Ooh, that was dangerous. I accidentally threw a flashbang instead of taking a potion.
Crush your friends at Devil's Crossing.
How do you know I'm from Devil's Crossing?
You are strong, but now I will demonstrate my true power.
Oh, is this his final form? Oops.
Stand still so I can crush you.
Oh, wow. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, folks. That sort of arrow attack wrecked us. That hurts a lot. You just have to be really ready to dodge. It's not very... gameplay very conducive to our Inquisitor CL tactic of getting a buff down and standing in one place. You really have to dodge. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that we got slowed down and that really hurt. Okay, back to full health. We should be able to do it as long as we don't make any stupid mistakes and get stun locked again like that. There we go. Wow, that slow effect is intense. Sky Tear Hat. Epic Caster Helm. Cannot wear it. I don't think it would do us much good anyway, but that looks fun to wear. Missive to Warden Krieg. Excuse this crude form of communication. I'm far to the north. It seems my thoughts are unable to reach you. In all future material correspondence, we'll use our host names and common human language forms. I don't know, this sounds a lot like common human language forms to me. Right, looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports on your conduct. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? What is the purpose for this? It would seem that your host's predilections are affecting your own behavior. So it's an ethereal talking to an ethereal, possessing Warden Krieg, saying that Warden Krieg is affecting the ethereal's behavior. Let's bring this under control and cease this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with a collection of corpses. Limit yourself to the parameters of this task or you will be recalled. Dang. Well, no good loot from the Warden himself. See if this Warden's chest has anything. Star Seer's Cord, Epic Belt. I mean, it's decent. It's not really for our build. It's lightning damage focused. Alright. Well, that's the Warden taken care of. Also, might as well grab these yellow items. And I'm not going to walk all the way back. We are going to open the Rift Gate and get back to Devil's Crossing.